Greetings and salutations, friends, and welcome back to The Witcher, where we are going to investigate exactly why our wayward pupil decided to break into a vault and steal a rich dude's belongings, which is something that I, as a Witcher, of course, condemn most vehemently. Well, maybe, kind of, a little bit, somewhat, maybe. I'm not entirely sure if we're condoning or condemning it at the moment, but there's definitely some sort of condemnment going on somewhere, as I try to remember exactly how to drink from my belt. It's a very good question. Good enough. There we go. I should no longer die instantly from being poisoned to death by spores, so let's find out. Ooh, mushrooms. Well, that's locked. Presumably, that's the way I'm gonna come back.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Big boom. Big boom.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
My troll friend has already informed me that it was indeed Big Boom. I do not understand why I did not take troll friend's word for it. Big Boom. Whoa, motherfucker. Well, that was sudden. That was awfully sudden. I'd prefer it if you didn't attack me so goddamn fucking suddenly. Jesus. Scared the shit out of me. Ah. Turns out, apparently, there are spooky things in the sewer systems around here. God. Fucking. Damn. Also, General Dreevers, Yen, Arch, if you complete most of the side quests at around the halfway mark on the story, you will be high enough level to start the Heart of Stone. But I don't know if I want to start the Heart of Stone.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb.
The game is already long.
Much through that.
I don't know if I have chance to make game longer. I'm not sure this is wise. Plus, if it's as good as people say, I should do a special thumbnail for it. And maybe we'll do like a... Oh, hi there. Whoosh. There we go. We might do like a separate fund for it, I guess. What? 500 or something? Cause god, that's gonna be another like 10-12 hours. I'm not even halfway done through this game yet. Good god, I'm trying to clear a project off my schedule, not add more to them. Heavens. Especially as I'm gonna have to go on vacation soon. Have to. I'm forced to go on vacation soon, you see. That's just how that works. Totally. And that means I'll be away for a week, which means my channel is gonna, you know, fucking tank, because YouTube right now, oh god. I tell you, chat, if you've ever had the dream of becoming a YouTuber, reconsider. Reconsider right now. This is a bad time. It's a very bad time, chat. Oh god, 3 of them in a tiny room. I don't like that. Ah, good. You've come out of the tiny room. I like that better. Thank you. It's a rat race right now with YouTube. How can you hit me through the? How can you hit me through the grate, but I can't hit you through the grate? This sets annoys me tremendously. I can't apparently even set them on fire through the grate, which also upsets and annoys me tremendously. Careful now. I've got too over eager and hit them else they're all bunched up like that, because then I'm the one who'll be in trouble. Bad like that. God, well, this is a terrible start to my swamp adventures. Goodness gracious. Drowners and tight corridors. I should drink some more. It regrows my health bar somehow. YouTube's new algorithmic updates are turning it into quite the rat race, where you'd better be updating several times a day if you want to keep even mildly relevant, which is why I've hired Fish to start doing uploads now. Fish will produce the stuff that I can't be asked to produce. It's a fantastic solution, really.
Of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part.
What?
Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Caramel? Who exactly wraps their bomb in caramel? Who? Genuinely, I'm curious. Who drops... Who? Why? Why caramel? I really feel like I deserve some sort of an answer to this question. It's like, ah, yes. I'm making nitroglycerin, you see. But why the confectionery? Ah, you... A dash of caramel makes the boom larger. Does it?
Coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Does it really? Does it really? Does caramel make the boom go bigger? This is not a theorem I think I've ever heard of. You know, maybe this guy shouldn't have connected his super secret, super important, super valuable vault to a passage that leads into the river where somebody could conceivably load up 12 tons of gold. Unironically, if you've got 12 tons of goods, your best defense against those 12 tons of goods being stolen is simply forcing the people who are trying to steal it to carry that shit. You're probably gonna have to need to rob the vault with like 100 people at that point to secure it all. Boring name. No, you need to play the DLCs. I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
I have discovered how you got stolen from. You're dumb. That's why.
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Caramel.
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
No, sugar makes more sense because if you put like a lot of sugar dust in the air like particles, that can create a boom. That could be boom. That could create a boom. Difficult, but could create boom.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Again, if you could aerosolize it, it would work. It's just, you know, it seems like an awful lot of steps to go through to blow up a wall.
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Now that wouldn't work underwater, of course. But boring name, Sticky Bomb? I mean, I guess, but there are better ways to make a bomb sticky than to coat it with caramel. General Grievous, Archie, you've got to add my money to the end fund. No, I didn't. I had it before the stream started. It's there. Here, I'll even add the other 2 to it. There you go.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Which means that it's one of the polos on the right, isn't it?
Nothing interesting.
I have lost. Shit.
You know, I'd like to have a Roman bath. They look pretty awesome.
Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Seriously, does this not look like the most pleasant place possible to have a
Silver-lid.
bath?
Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
All warm and steamy. Yeah, well, the Roman baths would be fantastic.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Preferably with many naked ladies around, but unfortunately I don't believe that's legally allowed anymore. Unfortunately.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Appen, who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henckel.
Henckel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henckel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old cook's
dead.
been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No, he merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henckel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Actually, fun fact, when you make somebody a eunuch by snipping their nuts, you do also negatively affect their mental faculties. Godrodim. Arch, you said you'd do the DLCs, I remember. I started the goal, it was 5k because they're around 90, 150 hour game, depending on how much side quest, explanation with DLC. Also Triss, best girl. I do not remember this.
Fine. Where should I start?
You'll need to find me a quote for
Derelict
that.
townhouse south of the main square.
If I did, then
Might
I'll
happen
do
or
it.
some
Then I was
trace of
dumb
the
in that
scoundrel
case.
we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Because I'm pretty sure they didn't like promise like 5 long streams at least as the base. I think so. I think you're pulling my leg. And you're trying to take advantage of my lack of memory. Margrave Henckel, a fan of leather lingerie. I mean, who isn't a fan of leather lingerie?
What's he doing here?
Might chafe a little, though.
You look familiar.
I suppose you could just treat it with oil. You know, as a slight side tangent, I imagine it would actually require a fair bit of,
Don't. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse.
Am I being attacked?
I made some interesting
I am being aggressed upon by a level 1 bandit for some reason. I don't know why I'm being aggressed upon by a level 1 bandit, but I am.
Oi, cocker!
Excuse-moi?
Hey, Oz.
Why would you hate whores? Who has a strong dislike of prostitutes? That's just weird. Prostitutes bring joy and happiness to everyone around them. Why would you hate whores? That's just kind of strange. I don't really understand. This is a suspiciously placed bunch of barrels. Could it be because there's some kind of climby route? No, it could not. Okay. Right, I just need to find
Punishable by death.
a way into Margrave Henckel's house. Perhaps the front door. Well, that's not the door. Why am I being aggressed upon by more level 1 bandits?
Not so rough.
Ow. Ow. I've forgotten how to block. There you go.
You're a vulgar one. You see it in your face.
How the fuck do I get in here then? Do I just... Nope. I mean, that looks like a rickety door, but, Oh, it is a rickety door. I just stood too close to it for my magical Jedi mind trick to work. I see. Understandable. Jedi mind trick has a very specific range. If you are too close, it simply won't work properly. One of the many drawbacks of Jedi mind tricks. Not often explored in the canon of that particular universe. Also, by the way, wait, what was I on about? I was talking about bondage and leather underwear for a bit there, and then I would deviate it off onto something else. I didn't even finish the talk about leather underwear. So, let's get back to that. That's far more important. I imagine that BDSM would require a lot of, well, maintenance, basically.
A letter. And a bottle.
And a bottle of wine too. Wow, can I read the bottle?
A wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
That sounds like a hint or something, and it leads to a false wall.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ciri's.
But video game, I know the wall is false. I wish to pass through the wall, not loot the package. Alright, fine. If I loot the package, will you let me open the door then? You will not. Well, this makes me sad. Jedi mind trick. That's not the Jedi mind trick I had in mind. God fucking damn it. Listen, I know there's a door there. Why can't I simply open the door? I can see the door. Just let me boof the door. Why can't I not boof the door? Solve the riddle from the mysterious note. What if I don't want to? What if I don't fucking want to? What if I just want to boof the door?
12:45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Listen. I could have just opened the door like a normal human being. There was no reason to engage in this nonsense.
Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Ciri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
Maybe if I close the secret door behind me, I will not be discovered.
Wyvern oil.
I could just slip out the window. I mean, I have options here. Not that the video game is going to allow me to partake in any of these options, I'm just saying there are options.
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Well, I have discovered all I need to discover here. Now, to get ambushed by the City Watch. Oh, hey, Triss! You're not the City Watch.
See you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Sort of, yes.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henckel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henckel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own.
Hey.
Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a
Somebody's
visit.
very,
Ask
very
where he's
tired
holding
in the
my
background.
gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most
Heresy's
of your
the question.
mutual bond.
Fire is the answer.
Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know.
You didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic.
Plus, I gotta keep that romance option open.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
I quite enjoy her enormous boob window. Right, well, unfortunately, it's a bit past midnight, so I guess I'll just have to sit on my knees meditating for a full day outside of the Hunters, of the Eternal Shire, or something. I mean, we could just go over there right now, the two of us together, and get this over with immediately, but no. We've got to wait 22 hours to do so. Why? Oh.
You look fucking amazing.
Very good question. Right, I'm just going to get myself comfortable there and sit down for 22 hours, as one does. Right, midnight. Well, there. This is not midnight. That's not how that system works. I was correct the first time, and then I looked at the thing and I corrected myself. It was silly. John Smith, the constant small fights get tedious, which designers understood as you grow in power, less tedium, more impactful battles,
Glad
or
you're here.
it's laziness on them.
Took a look at the building, and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Ooh, I like where this is going. Here and now. It's too easy. I can't not point that out. See, it's you know that there's this funny little graph that shows like old school video games where there's a dungeon, there's a knight, there's a goblin, and there's a chest. And the dungeon is simply those four elements together. And you meet the goblin, you defeat the goblin, you get the chest, there you go, that's the dungeon experience. And the open world part is simply adding a longer period between dungeon, player, goblin, and chest. That is kind of unfortunately true. And, you know, honestly, this game doesn't fall for it that much, because it does have a lot of various quests and stuff, but it could perhaps be a pinch more compact.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Ciri's too. No such thing as too risky.
You don't think they'll suspect the Witcher showing up with Triss or anything? No? Oh, okay.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
She is a good grill, it must be admitted. John Smith's space sim Darkstar, killing pirates, made more spawn, not stronger ones. Avoided fighting pirates to prevent a slug of meaningless combat. Fun otherwise. Well, I mean, it's... You know, I think, Mountain Blade has got this down fairly well, because you kind of transition from fighting bandits to begin with, to fighting like sea raiders or forest bandits, to fighting like armies, you know? There's a clear step up in the threats you are facing there. Because you do need a little bit of combat in these games. You gotta have something to swing your sword against, otherwise it's just kind of a walking sim.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit,
I have lost.
Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
They're not gonna be mean to my Triss, are they? They're not gonna be mean to Triss. They can't be mean to Triss. That'd be mean and unacceptable. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, yes, Triss is currently in the lead. We must defend Triss's honor at any cost. Father Jack the Enlightened, speaking of meaningless combat, let's piss off the witch hunters. Also Triss. Alright, let me add that. They can't be allowed to misuse me, Triss. It's a sin worse than death. Uh-oh. I moved that window too far, didn't I?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
They're mean to my Triss. I don't appreciate this. Father Jack, never mind, don't piss off the witch hunter's arch. You need to hear the story of the little piggies. What? The what now?
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yet again, I grow confused by Chats's demand. That happens frighteningly frequently these days. Where did that down to a window go? There. Where did that down to a window go? Volmer, remember about Dijkstra's treasure? Yen. Okay, I guess I'll have to tolerate them being mean then. But I don't really want to. I don't. Fine. I guess we shall tolerate them being mean for some mysterious reason. I don't see why we should, but apparently we must.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
I have lost. Shit.
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Ginger whore. Very mean. Don't talk to her that way. Contradame, this part is related to Triss' romance, if I recall correctly. I've figured out the cutoff points, so it should be fine, I think.
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
Well, not too bad. They slapped her once. That's fine, I guess. It's a minor inconvenience, everything considered.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches. Beware.
Damn.
For you know.
This is going to be a lot of witch hunters fights.
Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
No torturing, though. Come on.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch her.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menge, I'll want to sell her to someone else. Don't want you damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Menge will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Meh.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I apparently need to level up my delusion thingy to the point where I can avoid things like these.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in. Unless they had
On the bright side, I
information
think I've up like 4
concerning
levels I
Philip
haven't spent.
This witcher says he's got just that. Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold. Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood.
You've 2 choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
I could just kill you! Oh, fine.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'd be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
I haven't been paid.
Still haven't
Stop being
paid
mean to
for the
Triss.
witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard. No.
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve.
So they do know! Because I was kind of wondering, like, oh, maybe they just don't know, and that's why they'll totally take this seriously. They do know! How the fuck are they trusting this? Seriously, are they just retarded? Oh yes, the Witcher, he just turned in his girlfriend! Haha! No, why aren't they attacking me? I'm genuinely kind of wondering, honestly. Witches do anything for gold? Play into his... his bigotry, I guess, his delusions. Father Jack the Enlightened, you level up delusion using skill points.
I've plowed Triss. But what does it matter if you're paying gold for her head?
Ugh, why does chat have to force me to do things like this? I want to kill them.
Witches of feelings.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail, and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me.
Good girl.
Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
Remember the treasure?
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
This is honest.
Secure in a Kaviri bank. Far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
I'm still wondering how exactly they transported 12 tons of gold. Do you have any idea how heavy gold is? Jesus.
All right, so free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure. Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I add you for a man that is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Spread out!
Well, I feel as if that was a pinch wasted, but hey, at least I know now where the gold is, so hey, I achieved something. It's a bit sudden. It's like we were doing all negotiating stuff, and like, hey, I bet you can't force me to do this. And he's like, ha, well, I'm just going to attack you now. We couldn't have negotiated a settlement here. We couldn't have continued down this path of, You have a lot of hit points, incidentally. Good gracious God almighty. Whoops. You know, I'm quite impressed by this man's ability to continue to block me, even though he's actively on fire. I feel as if I was literally burning, I would... Oh my god, you have a lot of hit points. Right, gotta be a pinch careful here, because we are dealing with rather cramped quarters. Ow. And cramped quarters is pretty much the bane of anyone's existence in this video game, because the fucking lock-on mechanisms are absolutely, unbelievably, yep, awful. The bane of this video game's combat is the lock-on mechanism, because it constantly pivots your position via the camera, making maneuvering extraordinarily difficult. As 1 minute you're jumping backwards and you're heading in X direction, then the camera switches your perspective to attack another enemy, and your dodge pushes you in a different direction. Oh, that's just you, Triss. Meaning that once you're in tight quarters like these, when you've got walls on every side, it's very, very hard to know if you're going to be dodging left, right, center, backwards, forward, or whatever the fuck you're gonna go. It's a roll of the dice. Click, click, click.
You should have run.
He should have, but he's a bit silly. Somehow I missed. No, that's because he's dead. Okay, fine. Ah, well, if I just sit here for long enough, Thanks, Triss. If I just sit here for long enough, I presume Triss will eventually kill them all. It's gonna take a while. Alternatively, I'm a bit hesitant about using this in tight quarters as well, but... well, it passed through the correct place, but it also did absolutely 0 damage, which is quite disappointing. Gerald. Block the... Gerald, you card burglar. Oh my god. Again, which direction I'm dodging in is purely, unironically, up to complete and utter chance.
Should have run.
Show me what you got.
I think I'm also getting shot by a crossbow from somewhere. Just reduce your Snickers-size health bars. There. The less armor they have, the tougher they become. It's the bikini armor problem. Please lock onto the other guy. There you go.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Come on.
Working on it. Man, what I wouldn't want to do for an actual fucking parry system instead of whatever this is. There you go. More of them. If you want me alive, you really should stop hitting me with sharp objects. It's not normally conducive to taking prisoners, honestly. Normally, in fact, hitting somebody with a sword is the exact opposite of trying to take them alive. Very, very rarely does hitting someone with a sword actually result in them being your friend. Excuse me, I just need to ding my sword for a little bit. Now, the video game is informing me that there are apparently more enemies nearby, but I can't see them, nor is anything attacking me, so I'm gonna assume they're mostly dead.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened? I thought Menge took the bait.
Me too!
Did, until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed. Fine, never mind. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
But I needed to ask for the treasure because the big fat guy needs me to find his loot. I can't just betray the big fat guy just because I'm looking for Dandelion. That's a bit cruel. Caleb, I've new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. May are ready to meet. Place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the eternal fire in the altar southwestern corner of the bits. You should spot. Do not tell anyone you are going. Being no one. Burn this letter after writing. Well, he didn't, because he's a tard. Still in Novigrad. Okay, Ciri still in Novigrad. Useful.
Find anything?
Your fingers look a bit bad.
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
I think I know what vault that is.
Give it to Dijkstra, with my regards.
Father Chat enlightened. If I remember right, if you ended things on good terms with Menge, there would be a cutscene where Triss kills him after killing her guards. She is a good grill, I will say this. She's a very good grill.
I found a letter to Menge from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Up. Take a...
Drop.
Betty.
Maybe...
Everything.
I'm not so...
Just did that.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Well, I also figured out that it's in a Corinthian bank or something. That's gotta narrow it down.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Poor little Marigold. She's a good grill.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Well, she did say not from the main gate, but, suspiciously stacked boxes. I know what to do with suspiciously stacked boxes. There we go. Unless this just gets me equally stuck, but in a slightly different area. No, that looks like a flimsy wall. Voila.
You there, Mr. Roven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
I'm surprised you found me.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position to bestow it.
Give me shit.
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Why are people punching each other? Probably just a bit of sport. It's fine. Ah, well, that worked out relatively well, I suppose. Granted, Trish has a few fingernails poorer. But such is life. Although, I feel as if I would have discovered much the same thing if I'd just gone in there swinging.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
With the possible exception of the Coverian Bank, I guess. And hey, Dietrich didn't try to stab me, so that's nice. He's one of few people so far who hasn't attempted to kill the superhuman monster slayer.
Another drifter.
It always amazes me how everybody seems to think they can take the Witcher in this. I mean, this is a motherfucker who's gone through some pretty nasty mutations, who uses two swords as a regular, who's basically a walking armory at this point, all kinds of fancy pants weapons and so on, and special concoctions, and again fights monsters for a living. Yet everyone seems completely convinced that they can just kind of kill his ass at will.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in Far Corners before midnight.
Alright. And off the Far Corners we go. Here, horsey. You really would think that the majority of people would just simply want to avoid fighting a Witcher at virtually any cost. I can't make my horse go fast inside the city, tragically.
My wife's mum's an old succubus.
What village are you from?
Willow.
It's not polite to ride your horse at maximum speed through the narrow streets.
Let's go.
Why does the thing want me to go backwards? Horsey. Horsey. I hate you, horsey. I really do sometimes. There, see? It's not that bad. Dumb horse.
Oh! Buzz off.
Dumplings.
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll find a bucket. I'll just put that on my head.
Best place to hide. Classic.
Is it though? What if he just opens the door like really fast and really hard? Why not hide on the roof? Why not hide under the floorboards? Why not hide up on the rafters? There are many, many places to hide here. That would frankly be better than this, but very well. Right, excuse me as I sit down on the floor again for another extended period of time. Maybe I should even close the door. Perhaps that might also increase the shock and surprise a little bit. I guess by just before midnight, they actually mean midnight. There. You know, I really should have closed that door.
Triss, how'd you know to... Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst with Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
You know, one of the things that this game does better than virtually any others is faces.
Indisposed.
I swear to God. Like, the faces look unique. The way they do the wrinkles and the aging, etc. Whereas way too many games just make the people look the same or give them ridiculous outfits to distinguish them.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
And my response will be the same. To crush one of your nuts each time.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it.
Ah! Exactly that, yes.
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Testicular torsion! Nice. I too was planning to perhaps crush his nuts. Triss is a very good woman. She understands me better than most. Costanza, this cannot stand. Yen or bust. 100 zil is about $25. So, and have a good stream. Arch and chat. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yen. I shall put that towards the yen fund. There you go. Twist his nuts slowly, my dear.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. It can.
So, gonna talk.
Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
I'm kind of enjoying this. Let's drag it out a bit.
Curiosity. Who do you work for?
Oh, sick. No way.
Penile implosion.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
Seeks to clear the field. Before your eyes.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose beaches are gone.
Bastard. You'll pay for this.
And yes, the spell effect is very loud.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured it.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel. You never set up in the start. Before you bloody started booking my can't believe it. A miserable sap like that.
You expect an apology?
No. But am I right to be surprised?
He's remarkably calm for a man who's currently having his testicles be wrung out by magic. And not in a good way.
Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenford. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave to Lyle do so only on Menge's orders. If you did first.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast.
I have lost
too much.
We're gonna have to invert his penis.
I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Kill him.
As good as lit the buyers with Menge in the square. He deserves to die.
I helped you. I helped
Fear him and bow.
And this is why we do not choose spy as our primary occupation. Because more often than not, the end of your career is going to be having your, penis flattened repeatedly by hammer blows and then eventually dying. It's just really not a good job.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on. But I need to get out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menge's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menge orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menge's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Again, Priscilla. Once more, I hope it's not the Priscilla from Claymore, because if it is, we are all very, 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 very fucked. Beyond fucked, in fact. Obliteratedly fucked, in fact. Draken, as my compatriot said, only yen, and play Star Sector, finally. You'll... See, the problem is you bastards also want me to play the... I hope these aren't piss pools. You bastards also want me to play the DLC, and you... Star Sector, how many... It's not enough hours in the day. Unironically, there isn't enough hours in the day. I vote that we increase the length of the average day to 32 hours, at least. That way, maybe we can get a bit more stuff done. God. Anyways, I was talking about how to maintain BDSM gear a while ago. I figured it takes a lot of maintenance, right? Surely it does. Because, you know, ropes, for example, ropes require maintenance. You've got to oil them up, otherwise the ropes will be very uncomfortable on the skin. So you've got to oil the ropes. Leather, too, needs constant treatment, otherwise it'll start rotting and being generally uncomfortable. Whips, chains, well, chains don't require that much maintenance, I suppose, but, yeah, you still gotta, oil them on occasion. Shackles, that's another one. Now, luckily, they make manacles out of all kinds of funny little polyester plastic style stuff these days, so...
I shall stop coming here.
That won't require anywhere near as much polish as it once no doubt did. My point is, it requires dedication to get in with the whole BDSM crowd. It's not as simple as just slapping on a couple of cuffs and calling it quits.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Doo-Doo. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menge's form. Order Dandelion move to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Doo-Doo?
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom. In the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time he hasn't returned.
We need to convince Doo-Doo to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion. Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings.
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Doo-Doo. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Doo-Doo into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Doo-Doo whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Doo-Doo's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
God help me. Alright, fine, let's write theater plays.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Doo-Doo that he can rely on you. And that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence. Meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
Nope.
Not entirely.
Tough. You'll need to pick it up as we go along. There's no time to explain everything to you.
Why can't you just write it, woman?
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povis. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
A bit incestuous, but sure.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavera. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
That's really long. That one's obviously better.
Let's go with The Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier. Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I don't fucking know drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think. All right?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh. Just keep quiet.
Fortunately, Geralt is very good at being silent.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
But if we haven't worked in the message, we did all of that for exactly nothing. I am confused as to how we managed to fuck this up somehow.
If I was seeking to get you some...
Oh well, I'm just going to trust that the video game knows what the video game is doing. Thought it was gonna work out somehow. I guess, maybe, possibly, might. Also, I wanted to find woman. Where is woman? Yes, yes. Triss. Triss more important than Doppler. I frankly don't care about Doppler. I do care about Triss. Now, a matter of life and death. Hold your horses there, uno momento. Is that one of the cutoff quests? It is indeed. Okie dokie. Right, that is indeed the romance cutoff quest. Okay, right. So we've got to bear that in mind and wrap up the romance quest dono-thon fairly soon. We'll probably do this stream and one more so everybody has the time they need to, you know, get all of that stuff. But we are now at the point where we are beginning to move towards wrapping that up. Calm down, people. Calm down, Jesus.
Oh, you don't mean
Screamy little shits, aren't they?
Where you going? That's a place of culture, not a troupe.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Almost. It was almost over.
Holy moly, you're a...
What was wrong that time?
I don't have to... Do I? I have to actually remember the thing, don't I? I bet you I do.
It simply needs more fire.
Where did I even put the script? That's a good question. I know how to solve this. I know how to solve this indeed. There we go. Problem solved.
Madam Marina, can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelion's told us so much.
Yeah, she's got a cock pouch too.
Is he with you?
Nice.
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about duty.
Even the women have cock pouches these days.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
I wonder if she's a full package footer or merely just a shaft. I prefer just a shaft myself. The balls are
Dandelion or Dudu recently.
unnecessary.
I want to stage a play, something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Fetch quests? Sure.
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbor piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us. Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Can't be sure if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
All right. Know anyone appropriate?
Try the dogs, perhaps. You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
Whores everywhere. Who doesn't like whores? Seriously.
Oh!
Dum 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 dum. I must find some big burly sailors to help me attack the local crowd if they turn uppity.
Ooh.
Very important. Violence is a primary prerequisite for the putting on of virtually any show, really. Or at the very least, the potential to utilize violence if it does indeed get called for. Tap, 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 tap.
Save me.
Hey, random stranger, would you like to go and, get security for this? I don't know. Why would you want random stranger to do this? Do you not have muscle on board? If you need ushers constantly because the Novigradian crowd will throw axes at you, don't you have... I smell multiple steps.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Oh, you know about it.
Or is it hell you want to face? A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong man. Ass kicking's what we do.
think more than you do here.
Expecting trouble? Well, we need to bust some heads.
Can't rule it out. Bricks could start flying. Heard that from a reliable source.
Now! Want to smash some bricklayers? Oh, he does. Oh, I don't know my own brother. Give me that coin. And don't fret. We'll be there before any of the dancing starts.
You know, I'm grateful I was able to just solve that by paying them goddamn money. Recruit jugglers from the performing troupe called the Puffins. The Puffins. I feel as if this is a particularly homosexual band. Well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it properly, right?
Whoa! What? I'm warning you.
So the worst scum flows into Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery...
Greetings, Haggard.
People always start screaming around this part of town. Still don't know why. Hello? Hello, indeed. Esmeralda. It's been a while. Where's the hunchback? You drop his ass? You did, didn't you?
Nice tune. Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
The hunchback of Notre Dame, actually.
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
Think there's been
Elves too.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about holy Hemmelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they'd round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
I think I have an idea.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Irina's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't worry. I'm not going to speak to them. In fact, if anything, speaking to them would be largely out of character for me.
Walking about all
Hey.
scaring decent folk.
Hexy Avowed is officially out, only 14,604 players. Flop. Oh, wait, that's not it. There you go.
Elven blood, eh?
It does look like it. I was looking at the Steam DB page earlier today to see how it was doing. It was only at 9,000 when I first checked it, which is not great. If it's managed to peak at 14,000, then that is definitely not great. That means that basically only the hardcore fans bought it, as it peaked at, I think, 13,000 in the early access period. Hey there, I've come to enact violence upon you.
Look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked it. Mum.
Now, what you doing in the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Why is everyone so gosh darn aggressive?
Leave the Puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Hemmelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, they play a different tune then, every time they fought.
Get out of here. Now.
What?
Fuck yeah. I'll slay you like a dog.
Keep it together, legs! We can't kill
All right, enough. Damn it, enough. Boys, leg it.
Well, that was quick. At least they had the sense to run away after the first guy lost a head.
You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow, right in the noggin.
I'll finally be able to leave my home without hiding beneath a hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was so
He's right here.
And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why
She's got a cock pouch too.
Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Oh, it was nothing. I only committed murder for you by slashing that dude's head off. I see no reason why there should be any particularly notable action.
Right.
Listen, witches are murderous little shits, as it turns out.
Lovely. Need to overwrite Shakespeare.
I wonder what the peak of the other Obsidian games were. What were the peak of the other Obsidian games, I wonder? Let me have a quick... Pillars of Eternity. What did that peak at? 41,000. Right. So if Avowed is indeed peaking at 14,000 now, although it is on the upswing, so it might go higher, then that would mean that their newest game has brought in about a fourth of the game they released 10 years ago. Yeah, not great. Not great. Not amazing. Kind of disastrous, actually, but I'm happy with that. It was a mediocre game at best regardless, and seeing as they have actively racist hiring practices in their company, seeing them as an enormous failure is quite lovely.
Ah, there you are.
Managed to hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Oh great, if you wonder why people start screaming randomly in Novigrad, it's because there's some enemies around. Are you pulling out weapons? Check map when you see people scream, and you should see red dots. I see.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Ah, great idea.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
I'll give it a
I'll
shot.
Google them.
Of course. So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Ah, no, definitely Priscilla. I find Priscilla more attractive than you. She's got that tomboy flair to her, whereas you're more feminine. And I hate women. General. Not gay, I'm just saying.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know. I'm certain she'll be wonderful.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
Random drunk guy? Nah. Skill over talent.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
All right. Got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
And I shall wear a codpiece. One that curls slightly upwards. Aggressively. Assertively.
Most
dominantly.
Citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome.
I've heard this voice before and it confuses
We
me.
have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Ribe as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer. And as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
Meow. Kit Kat. The cats in this game look weird.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man. Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand. Witcher, your task is a matter most tender. A monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He swallowed
Stunned
the bait.
fucking silence.
Fool of a witcher.
That was
I'll
shit.
ensure the foul
What the
bold
fuck I
reveals
paid for
his
this?
true figure. The monster revealed. The witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay. Thrust his head on a pike.
Oh, that was kind of funny.
My child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Gathered are we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal.
Alas, no monster do I see or hear.
Meh.
Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires. In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end. Be my wife. That's my plea. Our hearts torment over. We shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful.
Unfortunately, Priscilla too is a shit actor.
Your lives woeful.
Unfortunate.
Treason! 'Tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver. Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark. 'Tis no prince, but a Doppler impostor.
Hideous indeed. That one.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish.
I don't know about that.
Is not flesh a monster makes.
But
a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Base heart?
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live. My daughter he'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
And hey, imagine what all of that shapeshifting stuff can do.
And its moral is this. No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
I mean, yeah, sure, he's an imposter and a monster, but the woman likes him, so.
Scum in the dungeon!
Don't be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after. Doppler and princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all!
You know, I largely agree.
Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach some respect for the faith!
What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear your new arseholes!
Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell! In the name of the church!
Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
Then why did I pay you?
You decide now! Keep it together, lads!
You didn't even fucking distract them, you little shits.
No!
Oops.
Too late to surrender.
Oh, don't worry, Mr. Witcher. We'll totally protect your mama's farce. Except when somebody attacks it, of course, in which case we're gonna cry out and ask you to help us. Also, why is there a giant cursor on screen? There's still a giant cursor on screen. This is going to be very, very annoying and very, very unnerving. This is going to be very, very annoying and very, very unnerving. Go away. Nope.
Another drifter into Temeria.
Please go away. I don't desire you on screen. Fuck. Baby? Well, that was $50, particularly poorly spent. Clearly, I should have gone with the comedy approach instead. Loading. Don't worry, fair people of this world. It's entirely okay to have monsters walk amongst you, pretending to be your friends and family and so on. I don't know about that. I'm mostly on the side of the church so far, I think. The church seems sensible. Loading. Loading. I hope. I hope it's loading. I think it's loading. I believe it's loading. Maybe. Possibly. Spacebar? Video game? Ah! There we are. It was indeed loading, and the cursor is gone. Perfect.
Oh! Don't touch me.
Now then.
Geralt, you recognise me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Dudu. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
So, you know everything? Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt! Masterful! You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How'd you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me and treated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when did you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Transform. Change into her.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
So he can form shift, but he can't fix his eye. How the hell does that work?
Not angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
And Dandelion? Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Yeah, the good news is they're gonna execute him in a spectacular fashion. He'll enjoy that. Maybe they'll do that thing where they tie him to the barrel of a cannon and fire the cannon. I always thought that was a nice and inventive way to execute somebody. Plus, it's probably pretty quick. Yeah, well, yeah. Sort of, I guess. It would literally, pulverize your spine, burst your chest open, annihilate your heart and lungs, etc. Your head would stay intact for a bit, so I guess you might have a chance to just feel absolutely ridiculous, excruciating pain for a few seconds. Still, it's a nice and, public way to kill somebody. Very, very few people are going to do anything wrong after that display, let me guarantee you. Hey, and it's versatile. You can have a different punishment for rape, for example, where you tie them cock-facing the cannon. Draken doppelgangers are literally incapable to harm others. Are they though? Are they though?
We think we can free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menge's appearance. Then go and give the order for Dandelion to be
Fire
moved to
is the
Oxenford.
answer.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menge? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menge's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menge? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Let's not talk to Dijkstra.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menge, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No. Once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
The performance in general, what did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study anywhere?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
And Priscilla, that was terrible. You should be ashamed of yourself. Now, Shroud Arch, this is your friendly reminder, you are contractually obligated by me to antagonize the witch hunters and churches every
I've
opportunity.
worked up quite the appetite.
Well, I mean, at least most of them have died so far, so... I have a lot of levels that I haven't actually bothered picking up yet.
All day wasted.
I think I've got like 6 or 7 now. I've got quite a few. But as we all know, if I can avoid doing any sort of leveling up, that's exactly what I'll do, because I'm stubborn like that. Leveling up is for losers and pussies. And for the weak. What the Hello, monster! Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Split up into 3 little kitties instead. Slightly unnerving seeing 3 cats on top of each other doing the exact same thing. A little bit suspicious, if you ask me. Run, 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 run. But it's all dark out. Oh. Well, I suppose it's an ambush. I suppose it's supposed to be dark.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
That deer is having some mild problems with its walking engine.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menge disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his pajamas. Would have watched the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Prick,
Please,
penis,
I shan't be in
pee-pee,
trouble.
dick, cock, winky.
Geralt, even
Weasel.
go. Let her stay. Look at her, all weepy-eyed, like my mutsy with his guts knotted up.
No, go home. Go home, Priscilla.
This is no place for her. If something happens, I don't want to have to explain to Dandelion why she was here to begin with.
Need I remind you that you're here to rescue Dandelion, not me? Seems I can take care of myself.
Can you, though?
Fine. But remember...
Oh, so there wasn't an option to begin with.
As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just
Why would you give me an option if there is no option, game?
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
No. No! I
Don't
hate
really feel
Gwent.
like it. You two play.
All right, you know the basics, that's clear. Now we can play for real.
They're coming! They're coming now!
The Truman.
Priscilla, stay here.
It always kind of amazes me playing this game how CD Projekt Red went from this to Cyberpunk 2077, which, honestly, face-wise, at the very least, is a graphic downgrade in virtually every single respect. It's remarkable.
I have lost.
Clippity cloppity, clippity cloppity. Oh ho 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 horse.
Dandelion. Damn it.
Damn it indeed, that turd burglar.
To after him! Leave these here to us!
Come here, dumb horsey. Horsey, go. Go, horsey, go.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Right through here.
Tracks, yes. Don't worry, resident gay person. Or flamboyantly homosexual person. Metrosexual, more correctly, as he apparently bangs quite a lot of women. He's that kind of gay. It just looks gay. To be fair, 14th century fashion was largely that, where the objective was to look as gay as humanly possible, as peacocky as possible, so as to demonstrate to the ladies that you were of significant financial prowess to take care of their silliness.
That's it, Roach.
Honestly, not a whole lot has changed from then to now. It's that just instead of using flamboyant clothing, we now use cards and jewelry and watches instead. Largely the same thing, just
Eternal fire.
More footsies. Largely the same thing, just a bit more expensive. Although, I wonder if we adjust for I hope I don't have to go back to that circle, because I'm pretty sure I am on the right track, at least the...
Oh, the wrong trail. Gotta look for a set of single hoof marks. Heavily laden horse.
Well, gosh darn it. Well, I suppose, yes, following horse prints on a road with multiple horses could be disconcerting. And that probably is why the giant yellow circle on the map was telling me to go the other way. Listen.
Looks like it might have started limping.
Sometimes these things are difficult to come up with.
Whoa! Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Go, go.
If Big Willie got pissed again and went to jabbering about the workshop.
Hey, you! What the hell's afoot here?
Hello, midgets.
You tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Why are otherwise good humans allowing halflings, hobbits, and dwarves to live alongside them? Why has there not been some sort of a campaign of genocide to get rid of all of these inhuman creatures? I don't understand. Ah ha 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 ha.
I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
Oh,
there'll be no
free stuff
along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than sergeant today, but tomorrow. Quiet! Stop rehearsing.
What? No, you see, me and Dags, we don't...
Turns out, chat, that wasn't the turn torch on button anymore, it was the throw bomb button. But lucky for me, the guy upstairs is, hard of hearing. Very hard of hearing. It's good to know. There we go.
Shut up,
One kind of wonders why I needed to bother with the subterfuge of sneaking in here anyways. Ahoy! Ahoy! Let's see, have I busted into my weapons yet? I haven't, good. Why didn't they steal his necklace? That seems valuable.
Ruin everything. I had him just where I wanted him.
It's clothes too.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
I feel like I would have stripped him naked and taken all of his stuff for myself.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
Starting to regret my choice of rescuing this fop.
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Thorson's men.
Wartekfire, are you doing any of the DLC missions? Not at the moment, just because the game is long enough as is.
Keep it together, lads!
And then, suddenly, a million more men came. Wait, how did I do the... Okay, that's how you do it. I knew there was a thing.
Grab her!
Not our concern, mate.
Wilson Jr. says it is. You'd have hunt the cunt down and kill her. Got it? Don't be foolish, Sonny. Come
You know, after seeing that, I imagined the guards would not be interested in joining in. Like, grab her, you gotta stop her! Turns into light and slashes a dude to fucking ribbons 75 times in the span of a moment. Oh boy. Jesus Christ. Oh, ow, easy. That's a lot of people. And more importantly, a lot of crossbows. Get out of the way of the crossbows. Crossbows bad. Must avoid crossbows. What an absolute murder machine this chick is. Jesus Christ. Although I should probably try to get away because crossbow's dangerous and I'm not regenerating health as quickly as I would like to. Kind of like that one. Ciri is kind of ridiculously dangerous, isn't she?
Trying to be a smart ass.
Trying to be a smart ass. Smart ass? That's a lot of dudes.
That's it, you're in for it.
Ciri just broke her neck trying to look back. Damn. I am amazed by how many dudes this Whoreson guy has. I mean, seriously. The biggest danger is not, quite knowing when I'll appear when I do the swishy slashies. Murder is good. Murder is fun and engaging. For some low-level thug, this guy sure does have a lot of dudes on his payroll.
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
Jesus. Slashy, slashy. Bad crossbowman. Bad. I can't wait to see the excuse in the next Witcher game when they come up with like, oh yes, so you know that ability to teleport and kill 100 men in a flash of lightning? Well, she forgot all about that, you see. Yes, she received a bit of a bat to the back of the head and she's forgotten how to teleport to kill 12 men in 5 seconds. It's weird how that happens, but
Dandelion!
surprisingly... Ciri, have you forgotten about that whole ability to teleport? There you go.
Ciri! Ciri? Damn it!
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. One minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just... worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand, has got to be pretty furious.
Don't worry about that. I don't think he's upset anymore.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she
And a
needed help
proclivity for
deciphering
torturing
the curse.
women to
It's
death, but
incantation.
details.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
A good memory, though.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
I'm wet.
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked, in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Blood and Wine, congratulations! You now can begin your adventures, the Blood and Wine expansion. And for only recommend starting if your character's level is at least 34.
Why ever would he want that?
30 fucking 4. Jesus cocking Christ. Yes, don't worry about it, I'm not quite there yet.
We are grateful. We wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch.
Thanks.
Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright?
Alright. Farewell.
Sure, I'll just take that in my, pocket. Thanks. I appreciate it. I don't know if I do, honestly. 34. Yeah, I don't think we're quite there yet. Find a boat heading to Skellige. Right, level 36. That's not that terrible. Not that horrible, no. So, as far as I understand as well, the one that I've got now, the A Matter of Life and Death, this is where you start romancing Triss. And if you continue through this, you block out the ability to romance Yen, as far as I can tell. From the wiki. If you do this one, and you romance Triss, then you block yourself off from Yen. And if you then also try to do Yen, you arrive at a bad ending for both. So we'll save that one until second stream, where we do as the final chance for the bidding war, and then we will conclude the bidding war for the romance options, just to be sure that nobody gets screwed out. I do have a lot of side quests now. A lot of side quests now, actually. What about some Witcher contracts? Deadly Delights. The Creature from Oxenford. Woodland Beast. I guess that's kind of outdated by now. Treasure Hunts. Cat School Gear. Wolf School Gear. Griffin School Gear. I thought I'd found that, though. I thought I'd found that. Or is it... What am I wearing right now? Griffin. Yeah. Huh. Maybe the upgrades for the gear, I guess? That'll make a degree of sense. Where even is that? Ah, that's a distance. Ah, upgrade diagrams. Yes, upgrade diagrams, as in diagrams to upgrade. Make you sensu now that you put it like that. Sure, let's go for some Griffin gear. I don't want to continue the main line too much more until we decide which girl to actually go for.
Not your lucky day.
Let's get some Griffin gear whilst we're here. Why not? Seems sensible. Maybe even level up. Although I doubt it. Leveling up is again for wussies and pussies. And general scum and villainy and so on. Nobody needs to level up to beat a video game. You can just do it at level 1, like I am. Well, level 8, more correctly. Big Birdie. Am I going to be fighting Big Birdie? Is Big Birdie going to be upset at me? Big Birdie's going to be upset at me, isn't it? Probably. An apple. X.
Might want to look around some.
Well, at least on the bright side, it's the stupid kind of Big Birdie. You know, the kind of Big Birdie that sees you and realizes, I could just kill this person by dive-bombing him over and over again until he runs out of stamina, or dropping heavy things on his head. Fortunately, it's not that kind of Big Birdie. It's the kind of Big Birdie that elects to land instead directly in front of you, in order to make things, you know, sporty. Stop bouncing, you piece of shit. Silly forktail. Ah. Good buddy. That really is how dragons should behave. You know, dragons are not dumb. So if a dragon decides to fight a human for whatever reason, it really should just fly past him, set him on fire, fly away again, and just keep doing that for ever and ever. It would not be a very fun encounter, but it would be a realistic one. Incidentally, this is why realism is, overrated when it comes to fantasy adventures. Father Jack the Enlightened. May want to turn on enemy upscaling. Arch, don't want those old contracts to get too easy, huh?
Come on.
Makes enemies equals level to your current level. Well, I don't like that.
Slower.
I've worked hard to grind this level, goddammit. If that means that the neckers are worthless, so be it. Screw them.
Faster.
Roach, you are a silly horsey. Just keep going straight ahead, silly horsey. You'll find more Griffin School gear to clad myself in.
You ignorant slut.
Oh, come on, you dumb horse. There you go. See, you're fine. It's just a little bit of water. It's literally not dangerous.
Hey
the
there.
Fuck did I just... Oh, a deer. Okay. Right.
Run, Roach.
I was wondering what I just ran over. It was a deer.
Take it easy.
Brand new hunting technique unlocked. Run over deer with horse.
Might want to look around some.
Ah yes, the ancient witches have buried the schematic to pants somewhere in these broken ruins. There. I have discovered pants! General Grievous, 5 more for Best Girl Yen. Also, I just started the Blood and Wine DLC, and holy shit, it is colorful. Is it? You're making me kind of want to play it, but... Nightmare, some men prefer Triss, some prefer Yennefer, and others prefer Ciri, but Arch prefers Roach. You know, so far, honestly, I kind of prefer Ciri, okay? Between Yen and Triss, I am now very, very divided. I started out 100% in Camp Yen, but Triss is growing on me.
Slower.
Rapidly. However, Ciri is just a good grill, and she's ridiculously powerful and dangerous, which I also like. Witcher contracts. Aren't there any monsters or something? I was hoping that to have some monsters in my Witcher contract instead of, you know, hunting down thieves and shit. Or swords and dumplings. Gerald would be a poor excuse for a Witcher if he didn't investigate. Very well, Gerald shall investigate. About 7 weeks later. But Gerald will investigate, don't worry. Ah, water. Unfortunately, Roach is incapable of crossing bodies of water because Roach is largely an inferior horse. Roach is bad at horse things like swimming. Horses can swim, you know. It's not a problem for horses. Horses swim. Horses have no problem swimming. Horses can and will swim. Except for Roach, because Roach is not a good horse. Roach is a gay horse. One of Roach's many problems. Ooh. Superior Roach. Boat. Boat is better horse. So do my sail, yeah, blocks me from passing.
Novigrad.
My disappointment is immeasurable. I just wanted to get through. Oh, it's the quest with the singing troll. I remember this quest. But I think still Ciri best go. Ciri best go, because Ciri ridiculously dangerous. I like ridiculously dangerous women. That's a good thing. It's a turn on. Triss and Yennefer are both excellent, but out of the two of them, I genuinely don't know anymore. I genuinely don't know anymore. Nor does chat, apparently, as chat 2 is very closely divided on this matter.
Come on.
What to do? I must have survived it. Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you.
Nah. The internal fire will have to take care of their own. Well, of a Nord, all Witcher contracts lead to monsters. No exceptions. Oh, really now? I should do some of those then, because I do want to kill more monsters. And Hexy, they'll make Ciri lame and gay in Wish to Fool, sadly. There is a very big possibility that that is what's going to happen, yes. It's a very big possibility. Of course, if you would stop steering yourself occasionally, that would be lovely. Oh no, water. The age-old enemy of my retarded horse. Don't worry, luckily for me, drowners don't actually swim.
When man falls dead of horsey, the humans here, Redania Camp Army. No cross, no boat steer.
Redanian army? Where are you hiding them?
In here. Me. No seamans? Join me, King Ravodid Army. Order God boats is.
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, God boats, let's say. But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats
I have lost.
So, me, fence, make a boat. Boats, God boats.
That is fucking ingenious. Of course, you have to guard the boat, but you don't have a fence with which to guard the boat, so you smash the boats and turn the boats into a fence. Brilliant! He's both guarding the boats and making a fence. Somebody really should give this man a Nobel's Prize. Is it a Nobel Prize? You know, the clever prizes. Come on, clever people. Agre. They are just draconids. Witcher don't hunt dragons because they're intelligent, and Witcher code forbids, and also dragons will kill Witchers relatively easy. Draconids, on the other hand, are oversized chickens. Dangerous, but with the brains of chickens. And teens don't fall for the Triss mind virus. It's a trick to make you think that gingers are people. Yen. More to Yen. Yen is beginning to pull ahead. The Triss side is lagging behind, flagging, defeated.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man wants boats. Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's the
I think I do.
I like it.
Redanian seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Not sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help one army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans too. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You fussing, you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Makes sense. Yep.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules.
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Tra-la-la-la. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Shardy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red gallery, white gallery, city gods, no city go. Trololo, what's goats?
I don't know why, but I guess I'll bring him some paint.
Fine. I'll try to find some paint for you.
Good mans! Redani army, no service forget. Mark and sit and march and it can travel to go.
I admit I don't know why I'm finding paint for the troll, but he seems like a sensible fella, so I see no reason not to help him out. Besides, Gerald's at this point is quite used to getting very, very wet and very, very cold, so such is the life of a witcher. Wet and cold.
Everyone to me! To me!
What can I do with you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let me see.
Paint!
So long.
Thanks.
What a downpour.
Oh, excuse me.
Very convenient. Here you go. I've got some paint for you, trolley boy.
Private Slate, report on order.
Just so happens I have some paint on me.
Oh! 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 Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
Has paid, but how? Dunno.
Might be a problem.
Man's how no. I order. Man's knows.
I guess I do. Depends what.
Birdo colory. Redania birdo. Shields like.
Guess I can give it a shot. Got a brush?
Beautiful. Pretty birdo.
Pretty
Think so?
birdo.
As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good. No like other man's thank yous. What a pretty.
You're very welcome.
Pretty horsey when man falls dead of horsey then.
Well, that was a worthwhile usage of my time as a witcher. I see nothing particularly wrong with this whatsoever. Lovely. What else we got? Stuff. Most of these things are either way higher level or way lower level?
So, then make faith.
Seems to be very little in the middle.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire. Captured and displayed in the...
Yay. Yeah, so he ate a few people, so what? Trolls eat people. And he didn't even kill them to eat them, he killed them because they were being silly willies, and then he ate them when they were dead. He didn't mean to kill them, he just didn't want to waste good materials. I see no problems with it.
I'm here about the contract.
Oh, well, a night patrol got massacred. Tough men, the lot, armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Right, proper molested they were.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn them. Our medic was to take a look first, talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward.
Freak.
Alright. Why would a happy little critter be this close to the city, though? Surely it would try to avoid vast gatherings of people. Hi.
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Butcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
He makes a fine point.
Take this.
That's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, master. We'll knock one back in your honor.
I mean, I was going to say no, because I'm not actually a part of the Bitches and Butchers Guild. But he makes an excellent point, which is I here to help people and they need to get drunker. Makes sense to me.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
That's a cute mask. Liminal Squid for his first super chat too. Thank you very much, sir. About Ciri being bi. Ciri is bi as per the books, with the usual suspects celebrate, conveniently forgetting that she'd only become bi after she was raped by a lesbian outcast. Missile. Also Yen. Oh, hold on. Yuri rape is a part of her backstory? I mean, that only really makes her better as far as I'm concerned. That's excellent.
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks.
Lack of blood, maybe?
They were found.
Good luck.
Bunch of corpses, fully armed men, major city, dried up. Have we got a vampire on our hands? We got a vampire on our hands, don't we? Yeah, that sounds awfully weird. A vampire brothel? Or vampire whores? You know what? Vampire whores do sound mildly appealing in their own special way.
We can go at it here.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bandit. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm just gonna pull out my sword. Ah. Damn. Ow. I was going to attack the other bandit, not that one. Ah, there we go. Seriously, stop attacking witches.
Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual?
Well, getting jumped by a couple of randos is not actually unusual at all.
No horse I know walks on 2 legs.
That's... You know, that's weird.
Fucking hate whores.
Why does everybody hate whores around here? I just don't understand.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's.
A horse that walks on 2 legs. The Jersey Devil? That would be an interesting thing to see in the middle of Poland. That'd be very interesting to see in the middle of Poland. Devil? But devils rarely get horseshoes.
No discounts, no credit.
Need me to grab another lass to join us?
No, I was thinking it'd be us 2 and you.
Whorehouse.
All right.
Lovely.
But what with the state you 2 are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Greetings.
Oh, here
I
it
didn't
is.
need to hear that.
Culprits. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
Principled whores? How about a game of cards? I fucking hate Gwent. Well, admit, contracts and quests are the best source of XP. Only goddamn sources of XP, it seems like. Unless I think you get maybe a pittance for killing things too, but it ain't much. Right. Have any of your principled whores killed any guards recently?
Heard about the murders? Guardsmen?
Many perish round here. It's the pleasure kills them.
I really should level up the delusion thing.
You're lying. I know it. Murderer's trail leads here.
I'll not take lip from you. If you're the tracker you claim to be, you can manage on your own. Farewell.
Look around outside.
Gosh darn it, I've upset the prostitutes again. Bertha.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Strumpets.
Hey there, handsome.
Strumpets. Strumpets.
Snake eyes. Got
Susie.
a snake's tongue as well.
Right. It's never a good sign when the whore is named Bertha.
You choose. Hey, darling. Like what you see?
Bertha is not a good whore name. Never has been, probably never will be. It's just not very naturally appealing, if you get my drift. It brings to mind images of massive cannons, and bombardment devices, and stuff like that. Or very large cows. Regardless, it's not a sexual image.
Perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Ah, the Jersey Devil wears perfume.
Fucking hey, whores.
Odd.
Hey there, handsome.
So upset with the whores.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
In life, you gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Why is your ass
Hey, look away. Fix it.
See it in your
No.
face.
Said I'll come.
One drink.
That's not normal.
Where am I?
Seen anything strange around here? Anything alarming?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house. See what's inside.
A succubus? I don't know if a succubus would take on an entire patrol of armed men. And why would a succubus wear horseshoes?
How are you, honey? Harold.
That doesn't sound overly sensible to me. Jedi mind trick. Right, well, there's absolutely nothing in here. Literally nothing. I want to double down on my first guess of a vampire of some sort.
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Beast indeed. Beastly beast. The beastly beast in this case being sharp corners and my ability to balance on them. Fuck. Right, all the way around again.
Won't get you a copper. Got to be elegant like me. Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Well, this is a suspiciously whorish looking place. Hello?
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Satyr. Aha.
Have you come to kill me?
I guess.
Dunno. Want to talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wish to kill me. I had to defend myself.
Heresy is the question. Fire is the answer.
No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange.
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
What are you? I'm still confused. What are you? Vampire? Satyr? Pawn? Succubus? How do I know you don't kill without reason, though? It's like, oh, hey, they happened to cross me, so I murdered them all. Like, how do I know that? I feel like I should be asking more questions, like, why did you do this? How did you do this? Are you sure? Do you have any references? Where do you work? Well, I mean, I guess he works at the whorehouse? You'd think whorehouses would be excellent places for succubuses, yeah, everything considered. Right, Shroud, a Bertha with a huge cannon. Where's your head, Arch? Hexy, Arch, all monsters must die, even the hot ones. Very well, we have a $2 donation to kill the bitch. If somebody wishes to contest that, they are free to do so, otherwise the satyr, pan, succubus, whatever it is, must die. I really feel like there should be some more questions to ask here, honestly. How did she even kill them? She didn't look that horrifying. Fingernails, really? She just has fingernails? She could tear people's necks out with fingernails? I mean, surely she could have just, stabbed them, stabbed their necks, drowned them, tossed them in the river. a million other ways to kill them that would be slightly less ridiculously suspicious, you'd think. Apparently not. Magic? Magic? Are they wizards? They cast magic? I suppose she would. That was one of the things the medic said, that they might have run into a wizard with a particularly nasty spell, so... Well, succubus. What kind of succubuses are these? Are these the fuck you to death buses? Or are they the suck your soul out of your rectum buses? Because there's a big difference between the two. Right, looks like chat has agreed that she needs to die. Very well.
Gotta understand. I can't let it happen again.
Yes, I saw murder in your eyes the moment you entered.
Go. Fuck it. Calm down a second. Ow, lady. Okay. That can be dodged. It's just a little... difficult. As it's not really quite telegraphed. There we go.
I have lost. Shit.
Ah, there we go. Assassin's Gauntlet, Succubus Trophy. Heck. Poor little succubusy. So, it does have the lower body of a goat. That's...
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
That's not really that appealing. I don't... Even if succubus, I don't know if I would be happy with banging that. Don't worry, it's just a goat vagina with extra fuzz. Entirely normal.
Hard times we live in.
Looking to make...
Oh, Valimir, save suck. Also, if you want to make combat much easier, pick an upgrade Quen. It gives you alternative cast for Quen, which heals you on hit. That does sound useful. Indeed, hooves hurt and kick from a horse or goat can kill Arch. I would have said let her live. Also, monster porn. God damn it. Chat is slow. Silly chat. And now we wait for about 5 minutes for it to load. Also, yen. I'm going to add that to yen. Yen's been very popular today. The save is coming is necessary. It's required by law. Why save the degenerate? Because there's now like $10 to kill it.
Fire
or
is
to
the
not
answer.
kill it. Hexy, purged it. God damn it, I was just reloading. Fuck. Sometimes chat's arguments are problematic for Arch. Alright, 12 to kill her, 10 not to. These loading screens are... they're not even screens. I can't even see anything. It is loading. Every time it's been black like this, it has been loading. It just takes forever for some mysterious reason. I don't even know why. It's on the SSD drive and everything, so it shouldn't really take this long, but it does. It really does take this long. For reasons. Black. All is black. All is dark and miserable. And sad. And black. At least he could have some music to, you know, entertain me whilst it was loading. It might be the city. It might be because I'm in the city that it takes forever to load here. Because it's only when you get the black screen that it takes forever. And it does load eventually. At least every time it has done this before. There we go. It has loaded eventually. There we are.
Darkness everywhere.
She purred at me. Alright, chat. You've got like 2 minutes to decide.
Eating at the Kingfisher.
What's this
You're
one
sorted
doing
for
here?
at least.
You stupid. Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
A beast! And I don't have any health. It's because the damn thing. You're walking in the house, then you come out on the place, the perchy thingy, and suddenly the game is like, oh, you want to speed up to a sprint? Right in front of this ledge?
Guarantees citizenship.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
I don't want to speed up right in front of this ledge. It's bad. War Turkey 5, video game, video game, video game! Said the suck. Will I shatter my kneecaps by doing this? No. Right, you have until my health bar regenerates. So that's 12 to kill, 15 to save. 17 now to kill, 15 to save. Chat is weak, just cause the Xeno is hot. You simp, purge. Is she even hot, though? Is she even hot? No, 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 no! Fuck, now I have no idea how large my health bar is.
Heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Nor do I kill without reason. Without reasons. Well, I mean, self-defense is self-defense, so I'm kind of on her side, but chat is not, so it's just too gosh darn bad for her, I guess.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Downright fucking tragic for her, really. Unfortunate. You Kagina for 2 to save. I want to make this difficult. Okay, so that's 17 and 17, in which case Arch decides. Very well. I am going to go and get a pastry out of the fridge. You have until I get back.
I have lost.
You have to decide on this silly succubus. Yen are book fans. Triss are game fans. Save suck. Okay, 19 to save and 19 to kill.
I have lost.
Oh, fucks, argue amongst yourselves.
You ignorant slut.
Alright. Let's see. 29 to kill. 19 to keep alive.
You ignorant
From
slut.
Night Shroud saying purge. Jeans, she has got legs, yuck. She has goat legs. Okay, that's better. She's better eating than she's to sleep with. Purge, then eat. It's a bit much, don't you think? It's a bit much, honestly. I want to eat her. But it seems like the kill side is pushing ahead. Alright. Kill it shall be. No more reloads. Kill it is. I really should turn on the ultra low latency thing so that people don't ambush me later on, but... Alright, let's find out how much of my health bar I've got left.
Gotta understand. I can't let it happen again.
Yes, I saw murder in your eyes the moment you entered.
I hope I have a health bar. I don't have a health bar. Alright, drink that. I'm actually going to use potions for this one because... Shit. Don't hit her! Don't hit the succubus! Don't punch her! She's not that kind of prostitute. You can't beat her by punching. Normally, your average prostitute can be defeated by punching them. This one cannot. Ouchie. Ow, 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 ow. Fucker. Most prostitutes can be defeated by punching them. Not this one.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl.
Right.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Luckily, none of the people outside noticed the loud booming noises and the scratching and the slashing and the screaming. Then again, considering that was probably her place of employment, they're probably used to all kinds of weird banging noises in the late hours of the
Hard
night.
times we live in.
Had to.
Slap at noon, right?
Habitua.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Habitua.
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city.
Must have gone out a few times recently. In any case, the succubus is dead. Here's proof.
And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
You're a bigger rat
Thank you, kind sir. It's a bit sad. I don't usually want to kill succubuses. Succubuses are quite adorable after all. What does Dandelion want? I'm still kind of wondering how exactly she killed a full patrol of men, though. Granted, she can do the fiery things, but, you know, 3 or 4 dudes with pole arms wearing armor. You'd think at least one of them would get a good hit in on her or two. And again, she did take half a dozen slashes with the silver sword before going down, so...
The individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
That's true.
Oh, get out. Glad you came.
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again.
Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Really?
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I say no. I am not going anywhere to buy fucking Gwent cards for you, you shitty little fucking midget. You're gonna have to die, I'm afraid. It's a shame, little dwarfy, but you're just gonna have to pass away. Sucks.
You can handle this, Sultan.
Sure. Or I might just discover I look great without ears. Or hands. Apparently the king of beggars accepts both as partial payment.
All right. I'll think about it.
Why do I have the option to decline if I don't actually have the option to decline?
Is it truly what you want? To be
It's a
perverted cheap
material
whores and
world.
watered down wine?
That's a lot of horse all of a sudden.
What I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
Oh, you're always considering. If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me know when you finally decide.
I don't know why, but I didn't expect to walk in here and see a dozen half-naked trollops.
It's a material world.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Can't I just give you the money? Yeah, can't I?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin.
Fastest way to lose me is making me do fetch quests for you.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know, no matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Arena. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
This sounds like an awful lot of running about for very little reason.
Fine, but...
Daryl, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Arena and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. You were a vulgar one.
He never given me nothing but floppy diddly.
If you don't know how to give, you can't receive.
Saying I'm no good at giving.
To give, you got to have talent and character.
Whores. Many whores.
What's he schemed up this time?
Something unusual.
Always. Many, many whores.
What village are you from?
Willows. It's in the area 2 days road to the Zima.
I'll do this against my better judgment. With a little luck, it'll be a short side quest.
Hey!
On your way?
I'll just get a prop sword, hit him over the head. She'll totally believe that that had been happening for the last year or so.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
Mine? Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Oh. Wrong way.
Don't know who you're looking for, but you won't find.
Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into the Novigrad. Sorceresses, their debauchery.
This better be going the way I think it is. With a quick resolution. Otherwise, Dandelion is going to find himself up Schitt's Creek without a paddle.
Oh. What's the rush?
On the right side. It's pretty much dusk already, so we can just leap into this.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
You're a horrible human being, you know that?
Bandit.
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
I kinda hate you.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
I have
so
lines.
You know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
I kinda think I hate this guy.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read from card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
More like the Crimson Asshole.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Crimson assholes are never a good thing. So,
You're better than I thought.
The quest objective appears to be fight the Crimson Avenger. Am I supposed to hit him? What happens if I hit him?
The Crimson Avenger triumphs again.
Good, I'm just supposed to
Are you well?
block him for a bit. Good.
One blow struck true. Another scar from my collection.
Come inside. I shall bandage you up. Be gone, vile bandit, or the Crimson Avenger will beat you senseless!
Unbelievable. A witcher in Novigrad. Still,
Fucking difficult to believe indeed, noblewoman.
Oh, watch where you step.
Well, that was embarrassing and annoying.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Every time I pass by here. Ah, is there actually an enemy around here somewhere?
A fine kettle of fish.
No.
Oh, boy there.
No, I think the people around here are just weird.
Dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows into...
No bread, no coin, all is shag.
What are you doing? Not enough time already.
Yeah.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
You see, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice as soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Yeah. Well, considering there's a half-naked lady in the background wearing a very... You need to choose theatrical decor. Fuck, I was going to choose boudoir. So there's a half-naked lady in the background wearing what appears to be a very tiny cuirass. Fine, theatrical it is then.
You're both stage artists, and cabaret's a form of theater. Interior should reflect that.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. You'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
I don't know about that.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Well, this is getting more and more complicated. Out of my way, peasant scum.
Darn it to heck. Who do you think you are?
Come close. Don't be shy.
I'm enjoying the pushing parts.
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
Who knows?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
What?
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
I was about to say, it's a bit drastic, don't you think?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers. I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
The one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter, and start looking.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Damn it. Now where would she leave?
The key.
Ah, very safe. Very secure. The Witcher's senses are used for many things, tracking manticores, stopping vampires, preventing succubuses from eating the city guard, but also for looking for people's keys so we can break into their homes and beat up their boyfriends.
Alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
Actually...
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Punch him. Punch him now.
Your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Defend your honor. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Punch him.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well,
totally.
There's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
No. I'm not interfering. I'm hoping he'll get attacked.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
Well, strictly speaking, that's not entirely
just
true.
hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Suppose, in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
It's settled then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Wait, she'll get coin from shaking her booty?
Well, I'm
Consider me convinced. Very practical of him.
Never expected that to go so well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlegs. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
I'll go see Rotleg. You head back to the Rosemary, where Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Hey, free boy.
There's a fine line between a cabaret and a whorehouse. Not entirely sure I trust Dandelion from what I've seen of him so far to remain on the correct side of it. Not sure at all. But hey, if there's choreography involved, at least it'll be performative prostitution, so that's something. Higher class. It's always important to try to attract a higher class of prostitute, not just the regular, you know, bless your legs kind.
Looking for Rotleg.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine before the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
And here I thought we'd resolve this peacefully.
Shut up. I regret this, mutant.
Closed, confined quarters. My favorite. You. Oh, gosh darn it, the fucking cursor's back on screen again. I hate the cursor. Ow. I would really like it if one of you could go down so that I didn't need to worry about the camera randomly switching targets in the mid of combat. Kinda like that, yes. Kinda like that. Exactly like that, yes. Exactly like that, yes. This action is not allowed in combat. What do you mean you're trying to kill them? You can't kill these beggars. I mean, yes, you've been killing every single thug you've come across so far.
Everything in this house is mine. Want to get something back? Try the Vagabond.
No, I will not try the Velgard's estate. I will not go more fucking Runny's Bones with you. I refuse. I will rather sit through a fucking loading screen than be deviated on a fucking forced side quest for you. Fuck you. I will rather sit through the black side quest. Say, hello, we have decided you can't kill these thugs. Why? For no reason. Okay. No, go do other side quests. No. Don't want to. Loading. Loading. This will take about 5 minutes. God, there are parts of that I find deeply annoying. I just... It's the idea of it. It's like, oh, you can't put your shield up. Why? Well, because the game has decided you're fist fighting now. Okay. Does The Witcher have some sort of honor requirements in fist fighting? Do we not use magic? Okay. Can you use the potions? No. You see, in fist fightings, The Witcher 2 again chooses not to utilize potions. Ow, but see, I've been accused of this recently, like FinCon. Someone tells me archers not enjoy RPGs. There's no RPG here. The Witcher has, time and time again, slaughtered dozens of random thugs with little to no provocation at all. A simple no from the average street thug has so far in the storyline been more than enough for the Witcher to disembowel dozens of them, to break into criminal headquarters and slaughter everyone inside with fire and hand grenades. Yet now all of a sudden he's developed some sort of a specific conscience on ideals? No, that's not a role-playing system, that's the video game wants you to do a dumb side square quest mission. Loading. Still loading. Loading forever. I should time these loading screens, I swear to God. As they tend to take just long enough for you to doubt that they ever will actually load, but they do load eventually. Eventually. Trust me. Maybe. You know what? I have my own loading screen. There you go. I had to prepare one for this game. Dum 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 dum. Dumb. Dumb. Dumb! Loading. I need to check if I've got this installed on the SSD. I'm 98% sure I do. And yet, there we go. It should not take that long. And the fucking curse is back. Well, I'm not reloading the game to get rid of it, so we are going to have a mildly annoying cursor on screen that will distract my attention at the most unfortunate of moments.
Fabric from the distance now.
Ah! A whole day wasted.
Tap, tap, tap.
Good
tap,
folk.
tap, tap.
Nothing hurts as much as
Unfortunately, I don't actually get to utilize any of my skills or talents in this fight, and it's one of those goddamn sounds. Just gotta be extra careful.
Looking for...
You ain't.
It's not.
Take...
You.
Right, can I... It would be great if I could maybe go upstairs and bring one of you along. Come here, little bandit. Come upstairs. Come upstairs. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, you tard. Come now. Come now. Come now. There you go. Good boy. Good boy.
You'll regret this, mutant.
Tap, punch, 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 punch. Block, Gerald?
Come on, come closer.
Ah, damn. Okay, right, that's one of them dealt with. And number two. I'm a bit worried by the fact that my blocks are going through the wall, which means that something is getting in the way of my ability to block, which is always unfortunate. So I do not want to let him be up against the wall, because if I do, he might suddenly decide to have my fists pass through his face. There we go.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick, where's
Of course.
Same place as always. Vegal Bud Estate, losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Could've, yes! A kilometer away.
I tell you,
This city will devour us.
Good God.
My gods.
Now, see, there is a point about enjoying side quests. See, but I was just...
Try to tell me about it.
I think quests like these are more enjoyable if you know the characters. I don't know these characters, so for me, this is just a really, really, really random, hey, go to point A, hey, go to point B, hey, go to point B again, hey, guess what? You're going to go outside the city now, sort of quests. I much prefer the design they had in Vampire the Masquerade, where pretty much all of the side quests are somehow interlinked to the story, or in some larger way connects to bigger events, and it's always something quite serious. Like finding out that somebody is cutting people's legs off because he has a foot fetish, for example, in his basement. Or finding Quagian vampires infiltrating kindred society. Whereas there's far too many quests in this game that are just waffling about. Let me guess, you're gonna want me to ride a horse now for a while.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them. A group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. Now, Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Yep. See, I wish there was an option now to simply grab him by the scruff of the neck, bring him over to a tree, and slam his face into it over and over and over again until he tells me where the placards are. Instead, your only option is to help him or to help him with extra steps.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Good. You know what? Fucking easier.
Let me tell you that. No strings attached.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say
pigeonholed programming.
From time to time. Can we get those placards now?
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Again, I would have loved to have had the option to simply just beat the shit out of him for the placards. But the Witcher is a surprisingly good guy and doesn't really do that kind of stuff. Unfortunately for me. Sanddoom Quest presented artisans of violence. Yes! That's not to. Gerald doesn't do that. He's an established character. Well, Henry doesn't take it up the arse either, and yet. Plus, he's obviously a violent motherfucker. 9 times out of 10 he solves problems with violence. 9 times out of 10 when you run into some back alley hoodlums, you punch or kill them. He definitely does that. There is absolutely no question that Gerald has solved multiple, countless such encounters by just beating the life shit out of everyone around him. I think Gerald does do that. Frequently, and with great relish.
See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Oh no.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my...
I need to pass time until the next quest anyways.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Yeah, fat and smelly.
Uh-huh. She said you've gained some weight, and that you should bathe more often.
Very funny, Geralt. Shove it.
Well, well. Never thought I'd live to see the day. Dandelion living in monogamy.
I've always been monogamous. Well, near enough. I just changed muses often.
Priscilla, another one for your collection?
No, she's its crowning glory.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the cloak and the dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am? She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
I know, but she's been waylaid.
She's making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion!
Priscilla, she's been kidnapped. I know.
Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Valmerius Hospital.
Attacked?
Oh, worse.
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are...
I did a number on her too.
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Oof, that's very Muslim of them. So they did this specifically to screw over her singing, did they? Ha! That's pretty mean. That's pretty nasty, actually. I appreciate that. I was kind of hoping we'd got a full-on murder psycho quest now to be like, hey, you know this character that you've been working with? Well, guess what? We're gonna do something horrible to her. Thank you. I like those kind of quests. I know that makes me a little bit psychotic, but listen. It's good to occasionally do terrible things to establish characters to keep you on your toes, okay? Seriously. There is an episode of, I think, season 5 of Buffy, where Buffy's mom dies, and the way that Buffy treats a body, a corpse, and death might actually be one of the best ways the television show has ever handled that stuff, with a sense of sincerity, gravitas, and seriousness. It isn't simply just they wheel her into OR and she just dies and everybody else goes home and cries for 5 minutes. It's actually a big deal that takes a long time to get over. It has serious ramifications on the psyche of everyone involved. It takes the substance matter seriously. It takes the topic seriously, more correctly, you know? Anyways, back to Dandelion's tortured girlfriend.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
Let me guess, I'm gonna need to sneak in.
By the main entrance, certainly not.
Of course.
But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
I kind of don't want to. Oh, I swear. This game is good, but the quests are too fucking long. Good God. It's like, hey, I have a tiny side quest for you. You just need to run over here and over there and over here and over there and over here and over here. Oh, you gotta sneak into a place now. I should have just gone with the main quest. Archer's patience for being sidetracked is, frankly, growing lesser and lesser year by year.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Good evening, arbitrary enemies. I don't know why you dodged that direction, Gerald, but... I appreciate the combat.
Not your lucky day.
A water hack, damn! How often did you say you were using these sewers? Because, honestly, I don't see how you, lived going through these sewers. Please, shield. There we go, I think. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop. What? What are you dodging, Gerald? What are you dodging? Dodge away from the water hag, not sideways, you silly monkey. There we are. So, Doctor, tell me again how often you use these sewers to traverse the city, because they seem to be heavily infested by monsters that you would have absolutely no chance of surviving whatsoever. Perhaps the good doctor is a lot tougher than he looks. There you go.
Where to now? Up?
Yes, it's not far now.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
I know, it's pretty delicious torture, honestly.
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Yeah, the part where they targeted her voice specifically, that I do enjoy. That's a rather sadistic touch. I like that. Night Shroud, do this quest. You won't regret it.
The quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Excuse me, my quest has decided to switch over to heading to Skellig for a moment. High stakes, Fist of Fury, Eye for an Eye, Carnal Sin. Carnal Sin. Find the Dwarven Woodcarver's body using your Witcher's senses.
Looks like necrophages got to this one.
It doesn't look like a dwarf either. Nor does that.
Human, wrong body type.
Pom pom pom. Pom pom pom. That looks kind of dwarfish.
That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender amongst dwarves.
I know, but
dwarf,
you know, we
but
couldn't be.
the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
I don't fucking know! Why are you asking me? Except padding. Just do it! Slap, slap, slap. Start chunking his penis off.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
You asked me, bitchhole!
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Perhaps it was the bucket.
Strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Mm-hmm. And a different sense of humor. Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Dwarves have hearts in the middle of their chest? Huh.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
That is some interesting fetish right there. Egg laying. Well, you know, it's a wider fetish than you might think. They've even made tools for that. Yeah, no, unironically, there are dildos with the ability to deposit eggs within the body. Yeah. Anyways, open his belly.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded. Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing.
Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
His eyes are missing. Might that be relevant at all?
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Yeah, that was fairly obvious, yeah. We should probably check that out.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
Yeah, but why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Oh. He was drowning in his own blood, and so the killer decided to open up a new air path for him to keep him alive. So, Mr. Doctor, I'm thinking of hitting you over the head with my sword right now, just to incapacitate you, for no particular reason. Is that an option?
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just
more acid.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
Oof.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
I imagine that produced some frequent screams. So it wasn't just Priscilla that they did this to. You know, that's kind of disappointing, because I was kind of hoping this was a more feminine crime of hatred and passion, like that wench stealing away my man with her silly voice. I'm gonna destroy her larynx. That would be kind of funny. Instead, this seems more like a I jerk off to this kind of thing crime, which... yeah. Oh, great, this is a good quest. Just don't kill first suspect immediately. Kill him after getting this next info. Also, if you have, get ready for Black Blood or Moon Petard. Sword from this quest is pretty neat.
Alright, think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Pleasure. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, he's jerking off to this shit. It might be ritualistic, but no, this is mostly just jerking off.
Sorry, rather not share my conclusions just yet.
I understand. For the good of the investigation. Will you at least share what you intend to do?
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyrits was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Nathaniel, who is he?
A scoundrel, a rogue, like every man who wears the robes of the Eternal Fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer, delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Yeah. Too obvious. It's not him.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Way too goddamn obvious.
All right, Triss. The clearer I think.
There's probably something a bit more subtle.
Help a poor bloke out.
Tap, 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 tap. Luckily, Horston's henchmen have largely forgotten what I look like and are no longer attacking me on sight. That's nice.
What do you want?
Hey, handsome.
Whistling Wendy. That's a name that indicates that you might be
a brazier this time of year.
Worth talking to, but apparently
I know
not.
That smell.
Sis, that him.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Kill the whole set.
Oh, we're doing the fist fighting thing again, are we? No, you silly Willy. You can't use your special abilities here. They're just townspeople. I mean, sure, you've killed a lot of townspeople before, but these townspeople are special. Kill not the townspeople.
Now left!
Gotta get around him!
It turns out that Whistling Wendy is a traitorous whore and a charlatan. Get out of their way, Spider cunt. Get locked. Don't know how I hit him there, but I'll take it.
That's it, you're in for it!
I do love that we apparently have an audience whooping and wooing off in the distance, whilst Whistling Wendy doesn't give too much of a shit. No, Geralt. Geralt, no, not that one. That's not the one I'm looking at. Geralt! Geralt, you tard, the one on low health. Oh, Gerald, you absolute ass buggerer. That's the one, yes, that's the one. Hit that one. Good boy. No. Okay, come on. Just get one of them down so I can make the lock-on system a little bit less retarded. Good.
Now left! Together now!
At least we're not in a townhouse this time, so I can actually move around a little bit. Certainly far preferable to the previous scenario. They still hit about as hard as a fucking freight train, but... Now, Whistling Wendy, once we're done with these, I'm coming for you. Just be warned, I've hit women before. In fact, I think Gerald kind of enjoys it.
Think you'll get me
Clench your teeth.
Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you.
I am.
What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
What? No, you attacked me. I'm still beating you up. I don't care. Oh, I was hiding here with my brothers to attack the killer. Are you retarded? Are you actually mentally brain damaged?
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
And why didn't you wait at their killing spots then?
Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid hoe in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Our dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Can I seriously not punch this woman? Am I not allowed? Fine.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find
don't
anything else.
stand aside. I beat your brothers up.
Oh, my head's ringing.
So naturally, we'll stand aside after attempting to murder you. People in this city are not good people. They're retarded. Alright, something... a door?
Man's footprint. The murderer's maybe. Weight on his heel. Took a step back. Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
And apparently straight up a solid brick wall.
Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
That's true, you can't really jump much. Alright, well, so there's clearly something weird about the wall. It looks solid enough, so I probably can't blow it to pieces. Is there a trap door, mayhaps? No?
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Apparently, that's all I can figure out from there. Right, moving on to next spots.
So, lovely natural surroundings. Like dung that
So,
flows
how you
to
go with
the
this
sewer.
healer? I would feel it's a house. Best not cause any trouble.
Pops and heals me.
Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the black ones, economically.
I can't get through there. Silly little white lines laid me astray yet again. There looks... How do I get all the way around there then? That's... Question.
sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft? Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I run to a mate who raises fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it.
That is
I'll
a
be closing
big
it down
dog.
now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf, a craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dishrag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can
Sounds like it, yeah.
Dish rag.
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pawn said a fever took her.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Well, pouring acid down somebody's throat is surely a very feminine crime. Dead woman?
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Concerned citizens, freaking out. Entirely normal. I can't examine the actual pyre for reasons.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
It's red as sin, but no interaction icon. Alright, did they drag it from inside?
Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Yeah, you should probably have checked in there. Undead woman might do it, I guess. Poor died, decided didn't want to be dead.
More blood stains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
So that was what he broke his toe on. Yeah, I'm starting to think it might be a dead chick, because that might smell of formaldehyde, maybe. So, this looks weird. Why is it arcing back there? Is that just to indicate the smell, I guess, but the smell doesn't go anywhere? Does the smell pass outside? No. I don't know why this is bright red, but I can't actually click on it.
Like dung that flows to the sewers, so the worst scum flows.
It would make sense if she came back as an undead to take revenge on the little asshole dwarf, but that wouldn't explain why she did that to Priscilla. Wouldn't necessarily explain why she has such a fanciful way of killing people either. Additionally, a random whore probably wouldn't have the ability to carry out a tracheotomy.
Another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
That's a hovering woman in the background there. My theory of a evil witch woman killing people is being strengthened.
Bloody bandits can't go out in the streets no more.
You, Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian? Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of her.
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You searched Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
I'd advise you not to anger me, or you'll get an inside tour of the crematory.
Touch me, the guards will be hiding your ass for you count of free.
To save a little shit like you? Doubt it.
These clever lads, more cleverer than you. They know Eustace, know they want me on their side. 'Cause you'll all die one day, and then I'll decide where your body winds up. A grave, the crematorium, or elsewhere.
Fine.
That half a coin? Fine. Have some. Now talk. What did you find on him?
Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
A strident point, but a fine one, I suppose.
Get out of my sight. Now.
I really should upgrade that mindfucky sign.
Think I pissed my trousers.
I really should.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them.
Oh, freebies. I do like freebies. Guess I should. I don't like upgrading things, though. Upgrading things are gay. Which one is that? Oh, is that? Wait, Annabelle. Oh, she's important enough to have a note, huh? Perhaps we can go meet Annabelle again. I didn't mind Annabelle. How did you even upgrade things in this game? That's a good question. Ah, character. Right, here I'm guessing. Fiery Blast. Is it level 1 now? I'm not entirely sure. Maybe? Possibly? 6 points. I guess might pull something in the exploding shield spell as well. Now it's probably level 2, right? Alternative sign mode. Probably. There you go.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
Really? Really? They appointed the convicted mass murderer to the head of the academy where he had previously led a student revolt. This world is stupid. Very, very, very stupid.
How old's von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
I don't know if I believe that.
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
So, both of you are telling me that the other is a complete psychopathic murderer. Lovely.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Gods, he knows no bounds. To attack Lady Vegelbud, heiress of such a prominent family.
Where is she? Tell me.
She resides in an estate beyond the city, north of Oxenfurt.
Gotta find her, now.
Oh, Jesus. That's not the button I wanted. Patricia Vegelbud, concerned citizen.
Till next time, Master.
Go to the Vegelbud residence. I wonder also, I'm hoping the thing will activate without me having to slide it in there, because, well, I do actually have extra space now. I thought I was Still limited to the ones I have, but I'll have the shield. That one... If nothing else, I might be able to get a thingity-bob out of it. A little bit more sign intensity? Why not? Not the most useless thing ever. God, I wish you could fast travel. Ankara, you have to activate the skills, throw them on the right side of the skill screen, otherwise you just spent point and didn't get anything. I am aware of that. It's a stupid system, which I do not like, but it lets you create sort of, kind of different builds, I suppose, so there's that. Let's see if we come in time to save my Lady Vegelbud. Or if Shu 2 has already been creatively transformed.
Well, another free.
At least you have some guards. Or locals. And a pretty fancy house, too. Hey there, guards. I'm here to try and save your mistress from being murdered. You gonna let me in? Of course not.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Yes, good fellow? If it's work you seek.
Don't know that I'm all that good. Name's Geralt. Looking for Patricia Vegelbud. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Immediately suspicious.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe. But you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to
So she started
Novigrad.
burning the furniture?
Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
She did. She came back home and went, okay, burn it.
Right. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Oh, I don't think she's in any mood whatsoever right now. Don't worry about it. Yep.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Oh, damn. Well, that's a little bit of classical eroticism right there. Seriously, doggos? Seriously? Why didn't you attack the other guy, huh? Bad doggos.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Reminds me of that, Dragon Age game. Was it 2? Dragon Age 2? I'm running the guard, too. Why? Why me? I didn't do shit. Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2 has a quest line where a dude murders and stuffs your mum. Literally. stuffs in the not sexual kind, or, well, actually, it might very well have been the sexual kind for him, but stuffs in the more negative kind. I'd love to be chasing the murderer instead. His footprints was showing him going this way, but I don't know if I finished examining them after the guards decided to play Winky with me. Seriously, why can't I just tell them that I'm not the murderer? Like, the daughter. This is a dumb fight. And he must have gone into the gardens, I'm presuming. Like, the guard who let me in should at the very least know. Can I not see the tracks whilst I'm in a fight scene? Because I can't see any of the spores anymore.
I'll break your bones!
I don't want to kill them, because that seems, well, pointless and malicious and retarded in so many ways. Right, there we go. Okay, so I'm far enough away from them. Did I actually finish examining this? I did not. Anything, Geralt? No? Okay, well, feetsies go that way. I think he's probably escaped by now. Fire. Wow, you have a lot of health points. There, Axie. Son of a whore. Now hit that one. Ow. Unfortunately, the one-hit kill doesn't activate when there's more of them, does it? Unless... nope, it doesn't. Unfortunate. Right, fire it is then.
I'll break your bones!
This is indeed an... I hate stuff like this. Like, the guards know I'm not the one that they're chasing. They saw me go in. The daughter should be running out, going around, oh my god, that's not the killer, stop. The guard who let me in should be going, that's not the killer, I let him in. This is retarded. Oh, finally, do we have a cutscene to stop this nonsense?
Halt! For I'll put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
There we go.
Save your trickery, taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
See? It was really that genuinely
Saw him
simple.
running, thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
I know, that was retarded. That was idiotic on every single level. They see... We saw a man running and we chased him. No, you saw a man running in front of me and then elected to not chase the man running. That was a retarded segment.
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
Working on it.
Bruises, broken fingernails.
Right, YouTube might not agree with this, so just in case.
Him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Tracks just end. As if he vanished.
1.2 kilometer one way, and now we turn around and we go 1.2 kilometers the other way.
My daddy's a witch hunter.
Oh!
Oi!
Dum 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 dum. I am going the right way to the magical teleportation site. I am.
Ooh! Lovely presents.
Double shave.
Luckily, the proprietress at the whorehouse is already very fond of me after I killed one of her star
I've got my eye
attractions.
on you.
So I am sure she will be more than willing to help me out in this matter.
A fine
What can I do?
No.
Oh!
Ooh!
Ah!
Awful pale.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
A very important client indeed.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Upstairs, upstairs, upper stairs. Nettie, you are in very, very deep shit.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
There we go again.
Yet again you disturb me.
So many titties in this game.
I so dislike being disturbed.
Ah, you, the
I was
creepy
to play
guy.
with sweet Nettie,
Yeah, I was
and
suspecting
not
you were
so
probably the
sweet
bad guy.
to you first.
What, no foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
No, it's not him.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
It's not him. This is a red herring. He's just a bit of a massive torture fetishist pervert, and this is the killer trying to get me off the track. Because he doesn't... Yes, bullshit. Nonsense. It ain't him. It ain't him. Calling it right now. Too obvious.
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know, but I see we must talk calmly.
Could you put down the scorching, branding iron, maybe?
I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner.
Coroner?
Said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies. Formaldehyde. I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
Titties. Oh hey, an opportunity to actually use my brainwashing sign. Nice. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad about that. I feel a bit bad about that. I mean, the man did pay, but at the same time, this is a more extreme form of, you know, delight than I would normally endorse, so we're gonna have to brainwash him.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
God, up, down, up, down, up, down. I don't even know anymore. Probably up, down. Right, yeah, Nettie, you do look a little bit worse for wear, but you definitely have not been treated the same way as the other victims, so...
Oh.
There, we should be safe from the titties now.
Right cabbage last night.
It's the first old guy, isn't it? I would have made it the first old guy. He was acting sussy-wussy.
Ooh! Yeah. No. Oh, fuck. I'm right.
So much work.
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Oh!
Hey, Whitey.
The eternal fire.
Now you.
Any more titties to jump scare me?
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you. You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
Who, what are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
I was suspecting something was weird going on, but vampire, really? Vampire? I mean, obviously he's far too old, but I was kind of thinking he was some kind of other shapeshifter or something. Vampire? Why would a vampire bother with all the extra steps? Unless, again, as we started with arguing, it was simply just good old-fashioned fetishism.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat.
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Mission accomplished. There are other ways. Let's reason with them. No, I think you're just fucking nuts.
You're a sick fuck.
He is.
I never expected you to understand. You're a cynic and an opportunist. I sensed it from the start. Ah well, this conversation has grown unpleasant for both parties. We must move to the next item on the agenda.
hitting each other?
I last fought a Witcher 2 centuries ago. I do hope I remember how it's done.
Hitting each other.
And you? Have you faced one of us? No, you couldn't have. You would not have survived.
Ah, well that explains the whole invisible part. Right, excuse me for a moment, Mr. Vampire. I need to read some stuff on you, because I think I had notes on vampires. Salma. Ah, she was a succubus. Wonderful. Relicts. Doppler. Vampires. Higher vampire. Vulnerable against vampire oil and igni. Right, okay, well that's relatively basic, I do suppose. Do I have vampire oil? I do have a lot of weird little oils. Where did I keep the oils again? Was it inventory? Probably. There we go. Enhanced necrophage oil. Enhanced vampire oil. Look at that. Enhanced even. Oh. When did I put away my steel sword? I don't fucking know. Oh, let's put that back in there. Right, I think I've also got a special concoction against vampires. Yeah, that one. Black blood. Consume. Now, I'm also kind of presuming that maybe they're... how did you change again? Select. Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Vampire. I'm messing with my inventory. Oh, there we go. Ah. That does make you visible, which is good. Come on, come into the cloud of weirdness. Burn, Mr. Vampire. That explains why the guards didn't see him, at least, which is nice. Come on, then, you curly-faced little bastard. Come on, come on. Oh. Well, not quite what I intended, but it worked out in the end anyway, so fuck it. Ooh, my health bar suddenly went down by a lot. Ooh. There we go. Easy peasy. Simple dimple. Facile, one might even say. And a brand new fancy pants silver sword. Nice. I'm a bit disappointed by that, honestly. I'd hoped it would be something more sinister than just a... The fuck? I was hoping it'd be something more sinister than just a vampire. I mean, granted, a vampire is fairly sinister, don't get me wrong. It's not a nice thing or anything, but I was kind of hoping it would be just a... you know, a crazy killer or something, or a crazy pervert. I'd actually think I'd preferred it if it was the preacher who did it, or the old man. You know, somebody who did this for, you know, reasons of simply just being a complete nutty putty. Being a vampire kind of undermines it, in my opinion. You know, because that gives him kind of a reason for doing what he was doing. He did it because he's literally a motherfucking monster. speaking of, that is my one complaint about Buffy Vampire Slayer so far. They keep messing up with their own lore, which is, hey, vampires don't have souls. They're literally just demonic entities. And they show so with Angel again and again. Whenever Angelus comes back, he turns into a right proper sadist motherfucker. And a nice crazy sadist motherfucker too. The way he posed that biology teacher in second season. What's your biology teacher? Something along those lines. It was absolutely delectable. I like that a great deal. But Spike. The Spike's entire dumbass fucking love arc thingy with Buffy. Why? He's a demon. Is he even capable of emotions like that? Apparently. I never liked that very much. Alright, Assassin's Gauntlet, but they don't have stat bonuses like the other things. Incidentally, I don't know if you guys heard, but they figured out who Jack the Ripper was the other day. A Polish immigrant. Which... Well, on the one hand, at least he's Polish, so, you know, at least he's within the same group, kind of, but the fact that they now think it's an immigrant is mildly hilarious. What, knife crimes in London? By an immigrant? Oh, how very avant-garde. Although, to be fair, I will also point out, they think they'd identified Jack the Ripper like 7 times before, so, you know. Don't put too much stock into this recent identification either. It's just amusing that they think he was an immigrant.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
Jewish Polish immigrant. It's always the Jews, isn't it? Strange.
The Doppler's salvation. Your performance was magnificent.
Wait. What? Am I in the... I'm in the... Am I in the completely wrong place? Am I confused? I thought I was going the wrong way. Or maybe not. Oh, yes, never mind.
How's...
Better, right?
Yes.
Should you really be making her speak? I'm just saying, that's might not be a
Did you take
good
care
idea.
of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Wow. Thank you. Wow.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
The real reward was making an honest man out of that scoundrel shitcake. I wish it had been something different than a vampire, though. I really don't like that ending. It's too... pedestrian. You know? Maybe I'm the only one who thinks that way, but... It felt like there was a wonderful opportunity there to go somewhere a bit darker. I mean, hell, honestly, the priest was a darker character.
So dreadfully, though.
Still an interesting little thing, but I would have preferred if it were headed in a slightly different direction.
Fallen in love with her, alas. Pen me a sonnet, would
I
you?
wouldn't mind if it was about half an hour shorter either. Hello, mister. I have random knickknacks to sell you. Please tell me you will purchase them.
How'd you get up?
No.
I didn't come here for a quest. Shut up. Take my money. I wanted to sell you things. Stop speaking. Thank you. For now, I'm going to labor under the impression that I will be able to upgrade my current gear into better gear, and therefore I'm not going to bother with the slightly upgraded gauntlets. Candelabra, vials, pelts. I suppose I'm not going to sell the severed elf head yet, because I don't know what the severed elf head is for. I've got a suspicion that the severed elf head might somehow be important somewhere, in some way, in some kind of core combination with something else. I want to keep the painting too, because I feel like that should maybe be an item of greater significance than it is. Ah, money.
Farewell.
Delectable money.
I'm getting old.
How I have missed you. Speaking of, can I do anything alchemy related? I can make dancing star, produce a fire explosion that causes nearby opponents to start burning. Enhanced dancing star. Napalm, basically. I like napalm. Basilisk. Moving is into randomly silly meh. Wait, which can carry without being overburdened? That sounds good, I'll take it. Increase scientific in cloudy weather? No. Attacks nah. Grab a hack? Yeah, that's not bad. Increase critical hit chance? Maybe. Night Wraith. Ooh, now that's very good. Clear moonlit night. There. Lots of nice little upgrades too.
You'll see. Radovid will move Redania's capital to Novigrad. So curious what my wife will say about that.
Lovely.
Mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
The temple guards refuse even to look for the murderer with a whip. Why? They've ordered to kill any witch.
Such are the times, my good fellas. Now he thinks he's no bit.
I guess next up is we might do an episode of just side quests for a bit, as we are arriving at the point where we are deciding upon the romance quest. So I'll do that next stream, where we'll finish up with the romance quest and we'll wrap up the bid war for who to romance. I don't know how far into the game we are now, but if we're heading to Skellig, which I believe is that the last area? I'm not sure. I believe it might be one of the last areas, so halfway through maybe? Who knows? But until next time, I've been Arch. Thank you all very much for watching, and for your generous donations as well, and for your participation in the Yennefer versus Triss conflict. Until then, thank you very much, and have a good day, everyone. Good night.